Hey, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan. Coming in handy. And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Wallace. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Here's Hartenstein. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Here's Ingram. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with the screen on Barnes. Here's SGA. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's the Thunder with the ball after the Raptors pick up 2. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Barnes screen on SGA. Barnes passes to Mamu Kelishvili. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you, Kevin.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's SGA. Wallace outside. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Wallace, good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Barrett against SGA. A three from Barnes. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wallace outside. Inside, Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Barrett. Barnes with it. Picked up by Hartenstein.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
SGA with the ball. Covered by Barnes. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wallace. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Mamu Kalashvili passes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got...
And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Taking a look at the Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Barrett, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
You know, Tim, we see a lot of talented wings in this NBA. Where does R.J. Barrett separate himself?
Well, he's very difficult when he puts it on the deck, Kevin. He's got some moves, and he's got an array of finishes, both the layup package, or he can pound it on your head.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
SGA on the drive. And yes, it's good. 7 points for Wallace.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's Barnes slamming it. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Barnes screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Barnes.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Thunder trailing by 9. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Barnes. Wallace misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Tim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A 3-level elite scorer.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Barrett. And that one's good. Mamu Kelishvili.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Wallace outside. Outside for SGA. Teardrop shot. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Back to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And it's Barrett penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in. Barrett's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Wallace against Barnes. Out to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Here's SGA. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. Toronto leading by 10. It's Barrett on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
For 3, Ingram. And that does it for the first half of play. Raptors lead by 8. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. From Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Barrett kicks to Barnes. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Barrett. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Kevin, back over to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Ingram against SGA. Ingram outside. Into the lane, and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Left side, SGA.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Wallace.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And Craig, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here's Ingram, and again it's Toronto converting.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Wallace outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors. Outside, Barrett. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 12. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. For three. That's good from Wallace on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace has got it back down to single digits for the Thunder. Barrett against SGA. Mamukelashvili passes to Ingram. Barnes screen on Williams to the middle. Holmgren with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Barrett against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Barrett, 7 points in the game. Here's Barnes. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein. The shot's good. Hartenstein's got 14 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Barnes screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense there from SGA. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Barnes dishes to Ingram. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Out to Wallace. SGA surveying the defense. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Toronto Raptors heading to the bench with a set. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So for Oklahoma City right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Barnes screen on SGA. Barrett kicks to Barnes. Barrett against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Murray Boyle. Ingram up top. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Ingram missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
It's stolen by Barrett. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. And that one's good. Mamu Pelishvili. And the Raptors lead by 10. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Raptors?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From about 19 feet, rebound by the Raptors. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the wing on the left. Barnes outside. Ingram against Wallace. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Launches it. 3. Good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
For 3. Hartenstein with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wallace with a screen for SGA. Barnes rips down the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ingram. From deep. That shot no good. Thunder trailing by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Barnes outside. Buries the deep ball.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Toronto.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt.
A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Barnes.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And so here is Oklahoma City, trailing by 10. Wallace looking for an opening. Hartenstein with the screen on Barnes. Tries again. And the shot will go down.
2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got R.J. Barrett. Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 2.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Here's Hero. After the basket by Toronto. Inside. Here's Ware. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a three-point game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. Toronto passing it around. Now here's Barnes. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
The three from Barnes. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Back to Wiggins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. And that's what they want him to do.
Now here's Barrett. Ware covers. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Now Ingram. Launches a 3. Jaquez grabs the board. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Barrett passes to Barnes, and they pick up 2. Barnes has got 5 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Adebayo. Barnes in the post. Counted by Adebayo. And the shot's good. He has 7.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Ware the screen. From downtown, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Barnes with a screen on Adebayo. Barrett passes to Barnes. Again the miss by Barnes. Heat leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Stolen by Hero. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Here's Hero, guarded by Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Barnes.
And Hero is so confident. When he's looking to score inside, he does not back away from contact. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Outside Ingram. And again, Toronto, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Hero looking over the floor. Fires the 3. Barnes with the rebound. Ingram with the ball. Shoots over Wiggins. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Miami up by a healthy 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Hero. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the technical free throw is good. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's got 7 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Barrett. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And here's Ware. The 3-ball hits the trifecta. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball-handling option.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. RJ Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player. He said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Back over to you, Brian.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report.
Yes, so much athleticism. Barnes explodes off the floor for the big jam.
It's Hero on the take. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Shot is good by Barrett.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's perfect from the line this time. Raptors trail by 11. Barnes with a screen on Adebayo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Barrett. And the bucket is good. Barrett's got 10.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Barnes against Hero. Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Barnes a screen. Barrett into the lane. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Barnes with a screen on Adebayo. Barrett passes to Barnes. Adebayo grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. The 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Down low. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so it's the Miami Heat now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break. First 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Khalil Ware. He's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for the Raptors right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard position. Mamukelashvili kicks it out to Barrett. Ingram against Wiggins. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room. and he will put it down on you.
Hero against Barnes. Adebayo passes to Hero. Here's Ware, second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Ware's got 27.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Barrett. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Barrett. 6 to shoot. Barnes in the post. Working on Ware. Barnes, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back to you guys.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 31 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. It's Barrett on the wing, counted by Adebayo.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The three, Barrett sinks it. What range from downtown? Barrett's got 9 points here in the second half. Barnes against Hero. Driving inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Barnes with a screen on Adebayo. Fires for three. Pass to Murray Boyles. Now Ingram, hounded by Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. And the Raptors, another three.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc. Hero
against Barnes. Wiggins from long range. The offensive rebound. Tipped. Wiggins against Ingram. Buries it down low. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Hero against Barnes. Hero, no good. Raptors trail by 10. 44 seconds left in the third. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
Hero against Barnes. Pass to Ware. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Outside Barnes. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time.
Side out.
That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Barnes with a screen on Adebayo. Barrett finds Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mamukelashvili. And there's the drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Hero. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Barnes with a screen on Adebayo. Barrett passes to Barnes. Back to Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Barnes against Wiggins. Now here's Ingram. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
Here's Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Barrett passes to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. It's money from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Now here's Ingram. From 17 feet out. Oh, the stuff!
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hero against Barnes. Hero outside. Barnes with the rebound. Raptors trail by 9. Barnes with a screen on Jaquez. Barrett with it. Hero picks him up. Barnes. Barrett outside. Rises up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Hero outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Barrett into the lane. Bangs it in. What a move.
And you know Barrett wants the ball in his hands, especially on these big possessions. Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Wiggins with a steal. Here we go, all alone. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
There's a screen. Ingram. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, I can tell you in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
Hero! Oh, the sweet floater.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Now here's Barrett. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Man, such a presence in close. Barnes fighting through the whistle and getting his.
Both free throws good from Barnes. Barnes against Hero.
Into it, NBA action on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce on the sidelines. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 3.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Wiggins kicks to Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got his team on the board to start the game for the Heat. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
What a read by Harrell. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Wallace outside. Down low, here's Hartenstein.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Hero against Dort. Hero passes to Ware. Hero looking around. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo over Williams. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc. That's good from Wallace on the assist by SGA.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Wiggins finds Hero. They set the screen. Ware passes to Hero. Tries again. Ware, good.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wallace with a screen on Adebayo. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Hartenstein to the inside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A second chance effort. And Ware pulls it down.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Adebayo with a screen on Dort from 18 feet away. Thunder with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Ali LaForce has dug up for us. Ali, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys?
He is a big factor. Ali, we appreciate the report. And so here is Oklahoma City following the 3 by Miami that went in. To the paint and stolen by Wiggins. And here's the break. Moving it up. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Wallace. He has 6. Really left alone that time.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Wiggins with it. SGA defending. That shot, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here he goes. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Wallace. SGA against Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Over Mitchell. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Dort against Hero. Outside, Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Nice defense from Wallace. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the small forward position. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Hero against Dort. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. SGA's got 4 points this quarter. Hero against Dort. Hero passes to Ware. And again, it's Miami with a three. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Now, Hero, 5 points in the game. Pass to Ware from outside the arc. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Tyler Hero's bucket. Wallace with a screen on Adebayo. That one goes. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Here's Hero. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Hero. We've got 1:18 left in the first half.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Wallace outside. From downtown, it's Adebayo with the rebound.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Hero with it, defended by Dort. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds SGA. Wallace with a screen for SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. So far, you know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Miami's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. To the middle, here's Ware, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Wow, hammering it in!
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
SGA passes to Wallace. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Ware Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ware's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To halt the run, and slam dunk by SGA.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, Hero. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 15.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen on Wiggins. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Ware. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shea Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Here's Hero. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Outside, SGA. 1:49 left to play here in the third. And stolen by Wiggins. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Adebayo. And now a 10-point Miami lead. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Wallace right side. Yep, that one goes. 13 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. From about 19 feet, and a little luck that time, but it drops. SGA's got 6 here in this quarter.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Wiggins outside. Adebayo with the screen on SGA. That one falls. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
Well, being assertive. Wiggins right now calling his own number off the pick-and-roll action.
Wallace with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
There's a good screen. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Miami needs to get a shot off. Ware, that falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got 21.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the 3 spot. Wallace outside to tie it up. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hero kicks to Ware, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 24.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Hartenstein. SGA against Adebayo. SGA on the drive.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Adebayo against SGA. Wallace outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside SGA. Wallace inside. He's against Wiggins. 14 feet away, and it's off.
Oh, you have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Hero on the wing, defended by Dort. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. Oklahoma
City trailing. Here's SGA. Wallace outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Hartenstein. Oh, the dunk!
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Dort with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's SGA. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Hero against Dort. Hero attacking. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
Adebayo against SGA. Wallace looking for an opening. 5 to shoot. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Williams with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And stolen by Wiggins. And here they come. Mitchell. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
A three-pointer. Good.
heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and he commits the intentional foul. And so they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a 1-possession game.
Hartenstein, that one goes.
Teams don't back down, Legs.
Oh, you're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. And the Oklahoma City starting five. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point. Now here's Barrett. Clock is at 3. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Barrett.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Ingram against Williams. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Pass to Wallace. To the inside. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece. Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Inside, here's Hartenstein. And there's a 3-second violation. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Ali, we thank you. Wallace's shot is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the middle. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, exceptional job. Barnes just diving towards the open area off the pick.
Pass to Wallace. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. Wallace up top. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Barnes with a screen on SGA. Barrett finds Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
Thunder trail by 7. Right side, SGA. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And so Mark Degno will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Raptors lead by 7. Barrett into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Still no points. Back to Wallace. The three is up. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Mamukelashvili passes to Barrett. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Barnes. Pure from three-point range. Barnes has got 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Toronto out in front. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Barnes with it. He's picked up by SGA. Here's Barrett. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Brian, back to you.
A tone setter at that end. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And stolen by Hartenstein.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Here's Wallace. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Mamukelashvili passes to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. Here's Ingram. Drains it from 9 feet away. Ingram's got 8. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside for Ingram. Sends it home from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Wallace outside. Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Barnes finds Ingram. Barnes with a screen on Williams. Here's Ingram. And he was fouled in the act of shoot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Toronto leading by 14. A minute 58 left in the first half of basketball. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Ingram's got 10 points in the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Holmgren. Barnes with a screen on Williams. Ingram, the pass to Barnes. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 15. Shai probing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Offensive board. Over to the wing for 3. Mamukelashvili, no good. The Thunder have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Wallace outside. Here's the 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Wallace has got 5 now.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Back to Barnes. 29 seconds left in the first half. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Barrett against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Back to SGA. Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for Toronto. He put together 10 points in the quarter, and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. SGA against Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace has got 7.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Pass to Ingram. To the paint. Mamukelashvili passes to Barnes. Here's Murray Boyles. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Cason Wallace. Toronto shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw no good. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Back to you.
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. The three. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Mamukelashvili passes to Barnes. Now Ingram. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Barnes with a screen on Williams. Back to Barnes. Outside for Ingram. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. SGA deciding where to go with it. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Can't hit from the elbow.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And it's good. 2 points. Ingram's got 20 points.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Barnes passes to Mamukelashvili. Back to Barnes. Outside Barrett, going inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the lot, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Thunder trail by 6. And SGA, here we go. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The three, Barrett. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Ingram, the pass to Barrett. And again, Toronto with a triple.
You gotta like the quick decision-making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
Wallace outside. Let's go with a 3. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Into the lane. Rebound Toronto. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Barrett passes to Barnes. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. They set a pick. SGA explodes to the rim.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And so it's Toronto, leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Brandon Ingram, also Barnes out there, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Wallace outside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Ingram against Williams. Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded. Banked it in off the glass. Ingram's got 22.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Barnes. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. Pass to SGA. Hartenstein in the post. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on it. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. High flying Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Thunder trail by 6. Wallace outside. Now Hartenstein. That misses. A minute 39 left in the fourth. The drive by Ingram. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses. A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap. Zero rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him hit one that easy.
Ingram! He gets it to go off the sweet move.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And he nails it.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
They set the pick. Here's Murray Boyles. Watch by Wallace. It's good.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Shoots it. It falls.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Scotty Barnes is out there with Ingram. Then it's Barrett, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at center. Shots good by Hero.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
There's a screen. Nice move. And Barrett slams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, Hero takes it inside.
Well, this is what they love about Hero. He makes things happen out there.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
There's the steal. Here's Murray Boyle. And it's denied. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Jaquez with the steal. Outside Hero. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Here's Barnes. Will it go? It's blocked. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo the screen. Wiggins drives in. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Raptors moving the ball around. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
There's the screen. Hero passes to Ware. And that one, good. Ware's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Ingram kicks to Barrett. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Outside Hero. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He's ready to talk things through with them. First free throw is good.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Raptors trail by 10. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. And the dunk by Barnes.
And how about the body control? Barnes sets the screen and then a nice spin there to get open.
Hero looking around. Buries it down low. Hero's got 10 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
And it's Ware in the corner. Ingram with the steal. Inside. And Barrett slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stuff.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got R.J. Barrett. Scotty Barnes is out there with Ingram. And it's Mamu Kalishvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Ingram.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside, Hero. Barnes grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 6. And the dunk by Barnes.
And this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as much as 10.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Barrett the pass to Mamu Kalishvili. Ingram against Wiggins, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Barrett against Hawkins. Right wing. Over in the corner, Barnes. Drives to the hoop. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Ware finds Hawkins. And here is Hero. To the paint, here's Ware. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Wiggins trying to get open as Adebayo. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 6 assists now in the game. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Well, this is something that Ingram has really worked on, and you see the results there with the perfect pass.
Outside, Hero. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Ingram attacking. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. .107 left in the first half of the game. Sinks the three-pointer. The Heat leading by 5. Left side, Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Ingram. Wiggins, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Barrett the pass to Barnes. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Hero passes to Hawkes. Hero against Barrett, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. Ingram outside. Ingram can't get that one to fall. And so it's Miami in control with a 9-point lead to it. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Hawkes in at the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Back to Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Barrett the pass to Mamu Kalishvili. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Hero passes to Ware. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. Now Hero, 14 points for him. Ware finds Adebayo. And the shot goes down. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
And Ingram launches it from deep. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Rejected by Ingram. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. The Heat shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Barnes screen on Adebayo. Jaquez against Barnes. To the inside. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. And it's Ingram missing. The Heat leading by 9. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Ingram against Wiggins. Ingram kicks to Barrett. Ingram setting a pick for Barrett. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Outside, Hero. From 11 feet away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Hero's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Hero. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Ingram. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. And 11 points for Brandon Ingram.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Miami.
Hero from long range. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Hero passes to Ware. Another shot. Hero, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And you got to admire the tenacity from Barnes. Love seeing him take charge like that.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 2 spot. Here's Ware. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. Raptors trail by 9. Barrett finds Ingram. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Back to Jaquez. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Hero. Misses from close range. Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Out to Ingram. Over Adebayo. And it's Mamu Kelishvili missing. The Heat leading by 6. Up top, Adebayo. Driving to the basket.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
Pass to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Over in the corner, Jaquez. The shot is good!
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Jaquez defending. Barnes. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And there's the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now Ingram. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Hero. Barnes rips down the rebound. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Barnes outside. Takes the 3. No good. Taken away. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
Hero, and Barnes sends it back. Barrett outside. Ingram outside. Now Barnes. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Coming up with the goods there. Barnes showing he can deliver.
Hero with it. Picked up by Barrett. Here's Jaquez. He takes... Oh, look at that.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Jaquez against Barrett. Ingram outside. To tie it up. That one is off.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Another steal. Fast break Toronto. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Ingram. Outside Barrett. Here's Ingram. Shoots the 3. Drained from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot. but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
The shot is off, and the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Barnes fires, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Hawkes in at the 3 spot.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Barnes. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now Barnes. Lock at 6. Ingram with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Tries it yet again, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Right side Hero. And Barnes sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Barnes rips down the rebound. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Ingram outside. Barnes the screen. Ingram attacking. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Now Hero. There's the pick. Here's Adebayo. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Now Barnes. Ingram outside. Bucket.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
On the free throw, no good.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Adebayo. Rebounded by Ingram.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Barnes screen on Wiggins. Barnes outside. Now Ingram. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Knocks down the 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything could happen.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the small forward position. Wallace's shot is good.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Pass to Ware. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Downhill. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, BA.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks. Here's Hero. After the basket by Oklahoma City. 6 on the shot clock. All sorts of time. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Wallace. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Hero against Dort. Where? The Thunder pull it in. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Dort, the pass to Wallace. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive. The 3 is up. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Miami moving it around. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Dort for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Heat trail by 10. Hero scanning the floor. Down low. And stolen by Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Driving in. Wallace outside. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Back to Mitchell. Here's Ware. 4-3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Ware's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They set the screen. Wallace outside. Takes a 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Count that one.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Now here's SGA. On the wing, Wallace. Outside for SGA. And another three for Oklahoma City.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Now here's Hero. Out to the wing. Now here's Ware. He's guarded by Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. Wiggins for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Outside, Williams. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as the first quarter wraps up, already. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And let's take a look at Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the 3 spot. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Hero with it. Hartenstein covering. Kicks it to Hero from the arc. And now we've got an intentional foul. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. From deep, Mitchell. Hartenstein pulls it in. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Hartenstein. Takes the 3. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And Wallace, here we go. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Hero, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
And here are the Thunder now. Miami making their last shot. Back to Wallace. Launches it. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Inside. Here's Wiggins. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Pass to Wiggins. Puts up a 3. Where the screen? To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Now here's SGA. 9 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Heat trail by 10. Here's Hero. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hartenstein's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Takes one from 10 feet. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 10.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
And here's SGA. 9 points in the game. Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. The play. Cason Wallace with a strong contribution so far on this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Hartenstein deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hero. Adebayo from long range. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dort, the pass to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Adebayo from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Adebayo's got 8.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intent?
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins from outside the arc. Kept alive. Outside Mitchell. Hero outside. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Six to shoot. Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Here's Hartenstein, and the layup is good off the glass. And that's now 9 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
On the attack, Hero, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Dort, left side. Back to SGA. Pass to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein a screen. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. Three-pointer. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Wallace has got 13.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Back to Ware. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Ware. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Adebayo against SGA. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's where. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Hardenstein passes to SGA. There's a screen. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Dort outside. Pass to Hardenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Adebayo. The shot that time not on target. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Oklahoma City leading by 6. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And for Miami, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Williams against Hero. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Hero outside. Back to Ware. Here's Hero. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Ware, that's good.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Wallace. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Back to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing from behind the arc. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. There's a screen. Here's Hardenstein. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Thunder leading by 10. SGA. Off on the layup. And for the Heat, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Here's Adebayo. Hero with it. He's picked up by SGA. Takes a 3. Mitchell outside. Now Adebayo. Goes again. It's Adebayo inside.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top, pounded by Adebayo. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Gets it to go!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Bucket is good!
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And that one falls for Hero. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Adebayo. On the attack, SGA. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Cleared away by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Thunder.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the 3. Shot clock at 5, Barnes. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Ingram. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend. I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Barnes screen on SGA. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Ingram deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Hamu Kelishvili passes to Barrett. The Raptors need to get a shot up. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. On offense, here are the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ingram passes to Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ingram. Shoots from the high post. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wallace. And there's the drive. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Pass to Barnes. Barrett dishes to Ingram. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Fires for 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Buries it from 3-point range.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and... Oh, man!
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Wallace outside. Fires from deep. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Barrett. Wallace. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Wallace has got 5 now. Ingram against Williams. Barnes screen on Williams. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percent.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Scotty Barnes is out there with Ingram. Then it's Barrett, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Barrett wide open, he fires. Good on the triple. Barrett's got his second bucket.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
Lets the 3 fly. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Ingram kicks to Barrett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get it. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Barrett nails both of them. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And the dunk by SGA.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And Tim, of the teams that were not in the playoffs or even in the play-in last season, you can make a case the Raptors among many teams that have a lot of potential to get there this year.
Yeah, I agree, and you could also put the Spurs in that conversation too. But if you're just looking at the East, the Raptors could easily climb back into relevance as their young talent develops.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
SGA against Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision. Plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Barrett. And even 3-on-3 break. Fires the three. And it's Mamu Kalashvili missing. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Launches a three. The shot, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Ingram against Williams. Ingram outside. Shot on the wing. Here's Barnes. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that's just using his strength to fight for that rebound. And then Barnes able to send it back.
And a player, Tim, who stuffs the stat sheet, Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, Kevin, he just has a great all-around game. But the thing I like the most, he's very unselfish. He will pass up a shot if a teammate has a better one.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Barrett against Holmgren. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Barnes.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
SGA into the lane.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at point guard. Shot clock at 2. Drains it from beyond the arc. SGA's got the first field goal of the second half for the Thunder. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Launches it, and the Thunder another 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Wallace with the screen on Barnes. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. There's the pick. It's stolen by SGA. Hartenstein passes to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
The ruling on the floor
Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively. But, Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And he sinks the second. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we can do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Wallace with the screen on Barnes. Wallace outside. To the inside, Hartenstein got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Raptors trail by 13. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless, the foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Mamu Kalashvili passes to Barrett. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Barrett. Barnes has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Short corner, but not an easy corner. Barnes knocking that one down.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Up top, Barrett. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Toronto working the ball around now. Ingram outside. And again, it's Toronto converting.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Toronto.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so Barrett nails both of them. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And it's 8 points for Wallace. Ingram wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
To the middle. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Barnes.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
Wallace with a screen on Barnes. Wallace outside. And the Thunder another 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's the... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Toronto with the ball. 9-point game. You've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. And the dunk by Barnes.
And how about the body control? Barnes sets the screen and then a nice spin there to get open.
At the top of the key, Wallace. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Ingram a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shakes him. And it's good off the back rim and in. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. And he drives in, and Barrett gets it to go.
Explosive off the bounce with great body control. Barrett's most effective when going downhill.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Count it!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Wallace outside. Here's SGA. Rebounded by Ingram. Raptors trail by 7. And an intentional foul right there. Barnes outside, all alone, and they pick up the 2.
And no fear in Barnes late in the game. This guy is not afraid of the moment.
Wallace with the screen on Barnes. From outside, knocks down the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
All sorts of time. Got it.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They led by as many as 18 points. Five to shoot. Wallace with a screen for SGA. It's stolen by Barrett. Last break. Here come the Raptors. Ingram. And down goes the 3.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
SGA into the lane.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Barnes screen on Williams. Ingram fires. And get the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Fires the 3. Stolen away. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ingram, he drills the 3.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Barnes against SGA. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2 spot. Here's Hero on the take. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Here's Barnes, and he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Hero. Inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Adebayo against Barrett. Mamukelashvili kicks it out to Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Driving to the basket. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, the intensity behind the drive. Barnes was not going to be stopped.
Hero outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Ingram against Wiggins. Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
Outside Barrett. Can't hit that one. Some solid D from Jaquez. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. They grab their own miss. Here's where. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Adebayo. Toronto making their last shot. Adebayo is screened on Ingram. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Jaquez drives in. It's rebounded by Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. Pass to Mamukelashvili. To the paint. Kicks it out to Barrett. Left side Barnes. Stolen by Hero. It's 2-on-1. Wiggins passes to Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Basket's good.
Yeah, exceptional job. Barnes just diving towards the open area off the pick.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Adebayo. Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Ware. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Barnes.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Can't get it to drop. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat out in front. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Brandon Ingram. Also Barnes out there, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. Adebayo, the open look. Kicks it to Hero. Second shot opportunity. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Ingram. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyles. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Hero, no good. For Toronto, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 7 points.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Hero against Barnes. And here's Ware. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Down low. Here's Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
It's Barnes on the wing. Barrett with it. Working on Ware. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wiggins right side. Pass to Hero. Rebound Toronto.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Ingram against Adebayo. Here's Mamukelashvili. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Kicks it to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Fires the 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Jaquez. Outside for Ingram. Here's the pick. Inside. Here's Mamukelashvili. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Oh, that's how to throw it down. Barnes with an exclamation point.
And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
46 seconds left in the first half. Ingram with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got 6 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Hero for 3. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him. Toronto trailing. 24 seconds left to play in the half. Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili. And there's the screen. The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's Jaquez. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Barrett finds Ingram. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Even so far. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Outside Barnes. Barnes drills the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Hero. To the paint. Jaquez finds Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barnes with the rebound. Raptors trail by 6. Barrett with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. And there's a pick. Outside Ingram. There's the triple. And the Raptors, another 3.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Hero with the bucket. The Raptors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Barrett, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Ingram. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Barnes. Here's Mamukelashvili. Hounded by Adebayo. Barrett passes to Ingram. And again, Toronto with a triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Back to Hero. Lets a floater go. Rebound by the Raptors.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
That one's good for 2.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Adebayo sets a screen on the attack. Hero counted. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
There's so much athleticism. Barnes explodes off the floor for the big jam.
It's Hero on the take. Right side Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Goes back up. Here's Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Ingram into the lane, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick and roll game.
Here's Hero. The shot no good. The Raptors with a lead. Now Ingram. Give him 20. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ingram's got 23 points.
Yeah, but even from long distance, Ingram's shot is so smooth.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Ware. Ooh, poked away. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins outside. Adebayo a screen on Ingram. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The free throw drops for Wiggins. And Wiggins drops them both. Toronto has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And it's Barrett off the drive. And he's going to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Heat leading by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got R.J. Barrett, Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. And there's Hero on the assist by Adebayo. And that's now 20 points for Tyler Hero.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Here's Barnes. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero right side. Where the screen. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Ingram against Wiggins. From deep. And Ingram is good for 3. Ingram's got 18 points in just the second half.
Yeah, passing is a real skill of Barnes. He will make smart choices with the ball.
And it's good for 2. And the Heat lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Ingram, the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Jaquez. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. 3 on the clock. Here's Ingram. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the pick. Ingram! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
It's Hero on the take. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now Adebayo takes a 13-footer. Count it!
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. And it's Ingram off the drive. Barnes fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh my, just what they needed. Barnes with a crucial burst of offensive energy.
And he drives in. It's tipped. Ingram against Wiggins. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Barnes to take the lead. Oh, it's off. Wiggins outside. Wiggins gets a step. Both hands there for a little extra.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Now Ingram. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Ingram. Stolen by Wiggins. And they're on the run. Ingram against Hero. Oh! He racked the rim!
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Barrett with it. Picked up by Ware. Oh, money!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Barnes. Now Ingram fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well, I can tell you in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
It's Hero on the take. Outside Jaquez. Hero outside. There, the screen. Just 4 to shoot.
Nails it! Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
the eBasketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the 3, the small forward. Williams with a clean look. Here's Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Hartenstein finds Wallace. Here's the 3. Goes back up. Hero against Williams. And Ware pulls it down.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein in the high post. Screen by Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's SGA. After the Heat pick up 2. Hartenstein with the screen on Wiggins. Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kev. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you guys.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allen. Hero finds Ware. Hero with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Shots good by Hero.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ware, good. 9 points in the game so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. The 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Crafty move. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Where? How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Heat lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Miami.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Mitchell. It's tipped. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Mitchell against SGA. Wallace outside. A 3 ball. Up again. It's good on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Inside. Ware kicks to Hero. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the paint, here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn, they are passing with a purpose.
Wallace outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Hartenstein.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Hero passes to Ware. Nailed from three-point land. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
And slam dunk by SGA.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Ware, and he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's Miami with another.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Out to Wallace, the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Hero against Dort. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Miami shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Hero finds Mitchell, jacks up a three, and Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 9.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Wallace outside. And the Thunder another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's the screen. Hero attacking. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wiggins against Wallace. To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Miami ahead, up 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Were discussed during the half. So it's Miami now on the court for the Heat. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 3 slot. Here's Hero. Whistle blows, basket is good. So, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Kevin?
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Down low, here's Hero. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And he converts the layup. Hero's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
And how about the shooting of Hero? Inside and well covered, still able to knock it down.
Here's Wallace. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Hero kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Wallace with the screen on Adebayo. Mitchell with the steal. 3-on-3. Tries from 10, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Wallace. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. It's good from long range.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Hero against Dort. Hero passes to Ware, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Wallace kicks to SGA. Back to Wallace from the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Mitchell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Mitchell's got his first points in this one. Right side, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
SGA against Wiggins for the three. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Wallace.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Count that bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And here's SGA. 10 points for him. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. The putback. Here's Wiggins. It's good. Wiggins has got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander takes the 3. From distance, Shea puts it through.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Here's Hero. Higgins outside. Back to Hero. Inside. Shot clock at 6. It's Williams with the drive, and the lead is down inside single digits.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
Here's Hero. Higgins passes to Hero. Over Williams. Hero, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, SGA. Wallace with a screen for SGA. To the inside, Hartenstein. And the dunk by Harden. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. They set the pick. Hero with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Here's Hero. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Outside, Hero. Now Mitchell. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Wallace with the screen on Adebayo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Wiggins drives in. Here's Hero. Mitchell outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams has a screen for Wallace. Now SGA. Nifty move. Gilgeous-Alexander races to the rim.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Wiggins in the post. SGA defending. They set the pick. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Hartenstein. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Heat leading by 6. Hero. And that one falls.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Hero against Dort. Hartenstein with the rebound. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Adebayo against SGA. That's in there.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander. First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from SGA.
By Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. And the Oklahoma City starting five. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the one. To the inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Williams against Ingram. Barnes feeling it out a bit. This one for three. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Ali.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Ali. Now here's Barrett. Back to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ingram. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Holmgren finds SGA. Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. SGA passes to Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Wallace has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
All matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He takes it in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
And SGA, here we go. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Wallace outside. Three-pointer. Shot's good. SGA making the play. 11 points in the game. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Barrett. Takes it inside. Mamukelashvili passes to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. Here's Barrett. Yep, that one goes.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Wallace outside. There's the three. It's rebounded by Barrett. The Raptors have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Wallace outside. From deep. Drains the triple. Wallace has got 14.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Barrett. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. SGA against Barnes. Wallace outside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
Right side Barrett. R.J. Barrett. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Toronto. 8. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Toronto.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the 2nd quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. EA, back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. SGA takes it himself, and SGA throws it down.
And this is Shai's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Barrett with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Barnes passes to Ingram. Crafty move, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And that one drops for him.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game here. While most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Outside Barnes. Here's Mamukelashvili. Back to Barnes. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 2nd quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
To the middle. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
SGA passes to Wallace. SGA against Barnes. Back to Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. And another three for Oklahoma City.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Shot is good by Barrett.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's SGA. It's deflected.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead. Up. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Strong contribution so far on this one.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Shot is good by Barrett.
I love the back and forth. Barrett, I mean, he enjoys this kind of competition.
Wallace outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Back to Wallace. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Hartenstein a screen. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Raptors trail by 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Barnes finds Barrett. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. And that's 20 points for R.J. Barrett.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Wallace outside from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Barnes. Here's Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Toronto passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ingram. And it falls all over the rim and in. Ingram's got 14 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A quick step bucket by Shea.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
To the paint. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
SGA against Barnes. Inside. Pass to Murray Boyles for the lead. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Got a piece of it. Mabukelishvili passes to Barnes. On the wing, SGA, guarded by Barrett. Pass to Holmgren. Nice move. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Now here's Barnes.
Come get it, come get it.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. Wallace outside. Down low. Hartenstein. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Murray Boyles. And here's Ingram. Floats one up. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mabukelishvili in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
In a tight one like this, You have to trust in his ability.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Ingram against Williams. Here's Mamukelashvili. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Mamukelashvili's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Wallace outside. Back to SGA. The shake. And SGA throws it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Outside Ingram. Barnes a screen. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. 2-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barrett. There's a screen. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul. SGA against Barnes. Wallace outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hartenstein with a clock winding down. Jams it home!
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
You gotta like the quick decision-making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
Wallace outside. And there's the screen. SGA using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
It's stolen. On the wing, Wallace. Outside SGA. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. SGA with the float game all day.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
The free throw off from SGA. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. They trail by 6.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Wallace outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Cleared away by Ingram.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And there's a pick. Barrett outside. Williams against Ingram. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
SGA, and he powers it down, one-handed.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. 2-point game.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Oh, yeah! That's good!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
They set the screen. Ingram against Williams. For 3. Buries buries it from outside.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Knocked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
One, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got R.J. Barrett. Scotty Barnes is out there with it. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, everyone...
views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Hero passes.
Goodness. Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
The kick out to Barnes. And the three off target. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Ingram wide open. Offline with his three. The Heat have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Hero. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Barrett against Wiggins. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got his second basket of the game.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Ware finds Hero. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Barrett. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. With the drive, and Barrett slams it in.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. From about 16, here's Ware. Hawkins with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
What a setup for Hawkins Jr. All he has to do is focus and shoot.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Hero scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Barrett against Wiggins. Mahmoud Kalashvili passes to Barrett. There's the pick. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Ingram outside. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside. Drawing contact there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a three-point game. Here's Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Raptors trail by 5. Barnes outside, fires the 3, and it's Miami with the rebound. Up top, Hero. Barrett covering from 10 feet out. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Hero's got 8 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Yeah, but even from long distance, Ingram's shot is so smooth.
Miami leading by 4. Here's Hero. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Heat shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
And it's Barrett. Wow, hammering it in.
Look out.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
That one goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Barrett gets it to go. 12 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He was a true standout at the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Barnes out there with Ingram. Then it's Barrett, and it's Mamu Kalashvili in at the center position. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Mercy, Scotty Barnes. That was nasty.
Hero, no good. Raptors trail by 5. Outside, Barrett. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. 14 points for R.J. Barrett. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Barrett the pass to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Here's Hero, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Barnes.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
Hero passes to Ware. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the shot is good.
Incredible night for Barrett. He scores in a multitude of ways, and he brings the effort on every possession.
13 feet away. Second chance shot. Here's Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Aggressive and physical. Barrett creating the contact there to draw the foul.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here. His total, that's 9 for 15 shooting.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Murray Boyles. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Here's Barnes. Going in. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And you got to admire the tenacity from Barnes. Love seeing him take charge like that.
Adebayo finds Hero. And it goes down 2 points. Hero's got 21 in the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Wiggins against Barrett. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist from Barrett. Barnes has got the lead back up to 2 now for Toronto. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Ingram against Wiggins, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shot's good by Hero.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Hero's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Barrett against Wiggins. Here's Barnes, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight, and Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. That's good from Barnes. Barnes hits them both. It's Hero with the drive.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the Raptors. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to This game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Hawkes in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And good read. Wiggins sees the opening and does not hesitate.
Here's Barrett, who's got 23. And Barrett slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Outside, Hero. Ware up top. Clock at 6. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 28. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Barnes, and he banks in the layup. 14 points for Barnes.
Just tough, gritty play there by Barnes. That's how you deal with physicality.
And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Barrett dishes to Barnes. Barrett against Wiggins. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Ingram up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. Hamu Kelishvili off with the layup. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 1. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Stripped it away. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And Barrett slams it in.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram is just a very willing passer for a guy who can score like that.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. To the paint. Ware, good. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Barrett with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. And Barrett the bucket on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Miami trailing. Here's Hero. And he makes good on the layup. Hero's got 30.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
And it's Barrett penetrating. Here's Barnes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Raptors lead by 1. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside, Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Barrett the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Wiggins against Barrett. Back to Ingram. Out to the right wing. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Outside, Hero. Driving the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth, we've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
Here's Ware, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Toronto trailing. Outside, Barrett. Here's Barnes. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision. Plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
With the drive, banked in off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Toronto lead.
Putting that speed to great use. Once Barrett gets a step on the D, good night.
Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 36.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Barrett, 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Barrett, he answers with a dunk of his own.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. Zero fear.
Now Wiggins, and stolen by Barnes. Barrett with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Oh, what a finish!
And what I love about Barrett in transition, he can change directions at full speed.
Outside, Hero. And Barnes sends it back. Ingram right side. Barrett against Wiggins. And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. That is a great finish! Oh, my.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Wiggins against Barrett. Shot from 12. Barnes. The three goes down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Wiggins. A three-pointer. Good.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Barrett against Wiggins. Outside Barrett. Barnes outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, one-handed!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's good!
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Barrett against Wiggins. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. It's Ingram on the wing.